Yeah, I hope so. I hope we're live, but if we're not, oh well. Let's share the stream with everybody, okay? Mostly gonna focus on the Wolves servers first, probably, because these guys probably want to start because we've been waiting for quite a while now for me to set up. Let me just make sure that the Wolveros know about it and join. I could probably get some other priority servers to join as well. Alright, so let me do that real quick.
Are you ready?
Shouldn't take too long.
Are you ready?
You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play.
Alright.
You know
Let me see where else.
You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life.
Where is my mother?
On the computer all day, play.
Where is my mother?
You know
Where is my
nothing
mother?
of hard life.
Where is my mother? Where is my
You
mother?
sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You know nothing of hard life. You sit on the computer all day, play. You sit on the computer all day,
Yes.
You know nothing of hard life.
Where is my mother? Where is my mother? Where is my mother? Where is my mother? Where is my mother?
Are you ready? 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 Yes. 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 Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Zing!
That should be good for now. I'm gonna just leave it at that. Let me look for a good Civ though. Probably I'm gonna do Teal and
Are you ready?
what else?
Yes.
I could do. I'm not gonna do Uruguay. Let me see what I could do for a Civ. Hmm. I'll play Serbia. I'm in a Serbian mood today. Let's do Serbs. Yeah, Serbia's cool. Serbia's my cup of tea. Let's do it. Whoever's ready is ready, Freddy, and whoever's not ready, get ready.
Are you ready?
Zing! 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 Zing!
Yes. Are you ready? Yes.
Let's do it. Okay. Hopefully we don't crash out or anything. See a lot of reds and a lot of rojos and amarillos. I'm the only verde. Baja California. Oh, that's an alright one. It's always a fun map. It's me, Verlingo, and Eternity versus Lars, Sabero, and Bondar. Okay. Civ-wise, I think we should be okay. And I'm gonna put a barracks, but stick it in the backside around this tree line here. Grab up the crates, but also take like one peasant and like herd him in towards the town center there. You can grab the coin. Juanito taco. See? Alright, Juanito taco. I'll go there with this. Push this in towards the TC. There we go. What's going on with this crazy ammo? He's not even doing it. Something's wrong with that ammo. The ammo is a little delayed, it looks like. Unfortunately. I mean, it's alright, we'll just still push him up there, but still. El Gringo no es Pilano? Oh, actually, I'm not Peruvian, but I have Peruvian relatives. I have relatives from Peru. Yeah, I have Peruvian relatives, so I'm not Peruvian, but some people in my family tree are, which is quite interesting. Yeah, you wouldn't expect that, but you know, I got some Juanito Pilanos. Yeah, Juanito Pilanos. See, I think I met him a few times before. Put a casa over there. See.
Upgrade your trade route. Upgrade your trade route.
Put this in this direction. Heard it over here. Some Aldino there, yep. They're probably debating about Peru versus Bolivia. Which one's the best? Which country produces the best Juanito tacos? See, where's the best Juanito tacos? Estaba descargo el luz. No tiene. Hello. Que van a saber ustedes que según jugando wool. Yep. If you play wool, you're probably part taco. Just saying. That's just a fact. If you can play Wars of Liberty pretty well, then you're probably part taco. Part burrito and part enchilada and part tostada. Just saying. And part empanada too, for good measure. Any kind of Juanito comida you probably are if you play Wars of Liberty. Just saying. Yeah, you have to be a Juanito enjoyer to play this. Just because of the civs, the Juanito tacos you play against. It's a necessity. Big necessity. Yeah, I'm gonna try to ship these up here. Let's see if we can find any treasures around there too. Do that. Go to this treasure now. Saleros bebes? Yeah, we could. Very well could. Probably would be good. Could and good.
Yes.
Probably get them in that spot. Probably get that one for free. Yep. Very nice. Do I get anything else? Probably not. Let's get the wood. Age up at the barracks, because that's what you do as nation-state civs. You don't age up at the town center, you age up at individual buildings that has one politician. And then we'll just keep queuing in more Aldinos, yeah. And let me scout around here. Yep. Any comida? We got one up here, but that one's going to be pretty easy to pressure, though. So I'm going to have to defend it like a hawk. A Tony Hawk to defend it, yeah. Tony Hawk. Yeah, skateboard. Yeah, you'll probably have to ride a skateboard just to protect those units there if they're getting raided. You'll have to give one to the Vils, too, to get away. You heard it into this spot. And hopefully it'll become less dangerous over time. And you can come over here too. Yeah, you as well. Training Chufa Hauda. Chinese. Get the casa right here. Very good. Let's sort it into this election as well. Getting a little bit closer to the TC. Let's see. There's a Spanish town center. Darso. Darso, the gummy bear enjoyer. We got Hajusi, some good skirmishers. What will I throw in with them? Probably some recruits. So we have an answer to cavalry. Ship in the wood. It's just so we can get enough houses, maybe a stable, maybe market techs. A little bit of everything, you know, is needed. Gotta get up there to defend, though. Can't let them raid us too easily. Nah, definitely not. Alright, let me take the midpoint here, and that should be a good enough spot to defend. Wood is shipping in as well. We gotta do that. You go over here, and we will ship in the wood. Yeah. Exactly. Exactamundo. See? Let's do that. We need a casa right here if we're going to continue production. That's definitely important. Alright. Let me get a hunting lodge over here. In the mercado. Right there. You get that. Bloodhounds, I'll upgrade this as well. Just to get the HP up on our Dinos in case we want to push. Push comes to shove. Recruits, more recruits. Recruits are good because they do extra damage. They're a little bit less durable than the musketeer or the line infantry, but they do much better in damage output, which makes them a strong choice. And of course, with Serbia, if you lose units, the other units from nearby get a grave bonus for a number of seconds where they do more damage. So it exponentiates quite a bit, actually. Ship in some more Aldinos. Also upgrade the Mercado to level 2. So we can get some extra XP and access to more techs. Right, pregunta, should we get Hajusi at all? Maybe like one. I'll get like one right now, just so we have a little bit more skirmish to work with, yeah. Probably. I'll get like one of them queued up right now, just for safe measure. Shipping Aldinos. Yeah, with Serbia, the more of these 4 villager shipments you can get in, usually the faster you boom, typically. Just a commonality. So I got a little bit more skirmish now. A wood chopping here. Some more vills onto this, yeah. Some more recruits coming out, yeah. Put this here. House in this spot.
Narodzenia. Gospodin? Da, rozumiem.
Da uredu.
Da, lovac.
I tu Simio? Yeah, we could push out soon, I would say, yeah. Be a pretty smart idea. I got enough recruits right now. Also a bit of skirmish in the Hajusi to go for a potential push here, so I would say maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe we can do that push. Did you get my comment on ModDB about Age of Empires 3 no turn back? I did not. I hate when they are in room and don't ready up. Apula per gringo de molas como mierda. Mapuche, just kidding. Por el Peru, brother. Mendoza por si acaso. Yeah, definitely. Just read the Juanito chat right now on YouTube. Where are you going, dear? You could get some comida, right? Some comida over there. See? That'd be good. I actually could pick up baiting right now to get even better gather rate out of it. That would be a little bit better. Let's maybe age up, actually. I kind of want to maybe add in some Glenzili with my recruits. So we can at least defend a little bit, yeah. Are we pushing, or what? Because I definitely want to get some troops at home, too, to defend. In case of emergency. In case we have a super big emergency to worry about. Yeah. Also would love to have like a secondary barracks too in the front. Just so we're establishing map control as well as faster production. Let's do that actually, yeah. Ooh, had a bit of indigestion there, huh? Let me get some recruits in this spot, yeah. Yep, just grab that coin super fast. Maybe I can try to focus on aging up right now. That would help out quite a bit. For a lot of things. Can get these recruits up to veteran at least. And then add in some Glenziri for skirmishers. That would be a super 200 IQ plus idea. Yeah. I'll have to check that thing on ModDB a bit later. I haven't visited the ModDB site in a number of days, so don't worry, I'll get to your mod and work on basically getting that rated and looked at. If I think it's something worth streaming, I'll stream it. If it's something smaller, then maybe just get a recording or two of it so people know. Sounds fair to me, actually. So yeah. Let's cancel this and just go for that age up right with Vuk Kaladvik. We can get about 700 coin. That's a pretty good age up, you know. That's not bad. Getting that much coin out of an age up. That sets you up for a lot of possible things there, really. So I'm totally ecstatic about going with that. Oh yeah, Verningo went with Germany, right? So he's got a very powerful civ here, too. So yeah, China, Serbia, and Germany, that's a powerful combo with civs. Like, quite powerful, actually. So I'm quite impressed with that. I think we're going to have a good time here. I don't think we're going to struggle a whole lot with this overall. We might, but I really doubt it. Oh man. It's got the tiger. I have the tiger. I have the Louisiana tiger. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a stable, and we're going to make some Carbonire cavalry, just so we can blast those a lot easier. See, the range units like that move fast, those are considered ranged assault and anti-infantry, so the way you want to deal with them is actually to go Dragoons, to use the assault multiplier. That's the best way of dealing with them. So I'm actually going to try to run over here right now and catch them off guard. Just gotta wait for that age up to complete, and then we should be all set. You really don't want to go after them with hand cavalry too much, because assault units also come with hand armor, which means that they can actually hold out against sword slashes and spear attacks for quite a while. It's better to just go after them with the mounted cavalry of some kind, with a firearm or a bow or something. Usually the best way of going about it. Go for that there. Very nice. Yeah, well, he's going for full pressure right now. So definitely want to watch out for him. What do these cost? Yeah, I could afford a batch of those, right? Or almost. Probably just bring in the wood right now. If we have at least a bit of maneuver, I think it's going to go a lot better. If Ringo's going to get a fort, which is 200 IQ, that'll be a great defense there. I could get Scytheman too. Just a little bit of siege and anti-cavalry as well. It's just so we can save on some coin there as well. Yeah. Because here's the thing, since pikemen have anti-shock multipliers, and since the Zouaves of the Louisiana Tigers fall into the assault shock category, that means that spearmen will actually counter them even though that they're infantry. It's like what you see with the Eagle Runner Knights and the Coyote Runners in the Legacy game. It's basically a foot unit being treated like cavalry. Let's get a cuts over here. Yeah, we definitely want to get some help down here from Eternity, I think. Big time. Yeah, that's what I would want in this situation, pretty much, yeah. The fact that I have a few maneuver units in here shreds his tigers pretty well. Forces him out, almost, yeah. I'm going to try to target these down right now and get them out of the way. Let's back up. Back up, back up. I'll get some Hajusi. And maybe some R guards too. More villagers. I have a carbine cab, but it didn't even go down there. What a shame. What a crying shame. Uh-oh, 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 that's not what I wanted there. Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, I still gotta pull out though, because these Hajuks are gonna do like no damage to those things. So I still need to pull out and try to get better positioning. Yeah. Look at all these tigers here. It's crazy. So it looks like we need more maneuver. So now we got double assault users here. And also get the farms up too. That should be good, right? Right? I hope. Hope it'll be alright. Ooh, coin. Yeah, pick up that coin right now. Some more Aldinos here.
Гради. 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 Гради.
Get some refridge.
Спрема. Разумею. Селян.
Наред, да.
Да. Гради. Спрема. Гради.
Get these here. Yeah, I think so.
Да урадите то.
Нарда.
Наред уреду. Да. Команда.
Šta? Razumem. Ure, ruda.
Нареđен. Руда. Да. Руда. Здраво. Гради.
Gonna get the domestic cats now. Meow. Yep. That's what I'm gonna get so I can get my crops up even more. And I can put more vills on them too.
Нареđен. У реду.
Get a farm over there, yep.
Разумео.
Adinos. Try and get into this position as well, yeah. Very good.
Уреду.
Let's get some more carboneers. I'll get some more Hajuks as well.
Спрема. Да. Гради.
Get another level up of the Mercado, see?
Здраво. Разум. Дървосече.
Hajuks. Hajusi. Hajuk. Let's get 4 vills probably, yeah.
Команда.
At this point.
Нареđен.
Sounds good to me.
Гради.
For now, desperate the situation is, I might just go with the hunting lodge politician and just get the crates instead of the cheapening of eco buildings. I don't really think we're gonna go to Great Warriors, at least I don't think we are. So, yeah.
Преман. Да.
Veteranize the Hajusi. Eventually we'll upgrade the Bakaris that have more range, and eventually they go up to a range of like 20, which is quite good.
Спрема.
Get the House of Ear, yep.
Наручите отма.
Преман. Уреду. Урадите. Уреду. Разумео. Урадите.
There's somebody talking in Discord about the new DLC,
Разумео.
Heavenly Spear, with the Japanese, that's coming this fall. Says he thinks he knows the names of all the heroes and myth units. That should be a real interesting reveal.
Да. Здраво. Уре. Урад. Уре. Да. Урад. Разумео. Урадите. Уреду.
Ваша команда на пута. Да.
Let's age up with this.
Наручите на пута. Да. Напа. Отма. На путу.
Да. Да. Урадите то.
Господи.
Здраво. Уре. Урад. Уреду. Спреман. Да.
get the farming up, yeah.
Da, drva seča. Sprem, drva seča.
Zdravo. Urad.
Go back to this position.
Razumeo.
Yeah. Strawberries.
Spreman. Gradi.
Some more vills. Get another strawberry here too.
Gradi.
Da, razumeo. Spremno.
Some more Hajusi. Oh yeah, because I have to get the big button right at the TC. How much does that cost? I'll just get it now. That way we can upgrade them to Bakaris, which have more damage and range. And they'll be more potent that way.
Urad. Uredu.
Basically, yeah.
Spreman.
Now they do a full 2x multiplier, making them sort of on par with skirms. Get some more Hajusi, some more Bakari actually. Right here, Bakar. Probably get some more barracks up at the front as well.
Spreman.
Get one right here.
Gradi.
Strawberries. Pick up the gold standard there to get my coin rate up. We gotta go down to this spot now. We need China to come into that area. Don't worry, I'm coming down right now. With my whole army there. I'll just keep getting Bakari right now. Basically, yep. And my Bakars have a pretty good range on them, so it shouldn't be a huge issue. I hope. I hope it won't be a big issue.
Da, da. Naređenje.
Da. Uradići. Nared. Razum. Da. Ured. Da. Uradići. Komanda. Oj, Jura! Da. Jura! Idam. Oj! Da. Napad. Da. Ured. Naređenje. Da. Spreman. Da. Uradići. Razum uradići. Uradići. Komanda. Razum uradići. Jura! Napad. Naređenje. Boj! Spreman. Razumeo. Spreman. Da! Naređenje. Naređenje.
Naređenje.
Da, na putu.
Da. Gradite. Naređenje.
Komanda. Razum. Jura! Da. Naređenje.
Da?
Spreman. Idam. Razumeo. Komanda. Razumeo. Razumeo. Napad. Komanda. Da! Jura! Napad. Boj! Da. Idam. Razumeo. Idam. Da. Da. Uboj. Da. Komanda. Idam. Idam. Da. Razumeo. Komanda.
Or that.
Idam. Yura.
Trying to give somebody some traffic information. We get some more Hajusis here. Very good.
Da. Radi.
Da. Grad.
This here.
Razumeo. Da. Idam. Da. Prem command. Razumeo. Command. Da. Idam. Da. Uboj.
What's China doing right now? Going to Imperial Age or something? Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like they're going to Imperial Age at this point. Yeah. Good news is we have guard carbonires right now, so ours are actually more upgraded than his troops. So they'll actually make a pretty good difference here on the battle. Eternity's just building up like crazy, getting ready to help defend with everyone, which is good.
Commander. Idam. Da. Idam. Da.
Oh, petards. You're not getting away with that, sir. Not all. On my watch. You're not HVNI. You don't do successful petards on my watch. No. Yeah, definitely not letting Kofrans get them either. That'd be kind of sad and embarrassing, honestly. So not letting that happen.
Grad.
Looks like I didn't even finish these strawberries. Yeesh. Yeesh. Didn't even get those strawberries finished at all. Some more Hajusi. Yep. Some more carbonires.
Da. Da. Radi. Prem. Da.
Also, I'm gonna need more wood too if I'm running out of wood. If I'm gonna keep making these trash units here.
Naredzenie. Idam. Razum. Da. Idam. Da. Idam.
Alright, we're kind of holding the line here, which is good. Yeah.
Naredzenie. Razumeo.
Just keep massing up troops, I guess. I'm gonna finally get the guard upgrade on the Bakari. I've been actually fine with veteran Bakari with just the RG applied. Now they're gonna be real guard leveled now. Also gonna get the attack up on them as well, just so they're a bit more on par on that side of things. Yeah. Gonna go mostly for anti-assault and anti-infantry right now with these. The good thing about Bakari is they're actually somewhat better than the Grenziri, but only when you have the wood. When you don't have wood, or you can't secure wood lines, the Grenziri will be better. But if you have endless wood lines in Serbia, I usually recommend you go with the Bakari, just because they have more overall damage.
Ваша команда. Удма. Ваша команда. Путу.
Sprem. Uradito.
Idam. Da. Command. Razumeo. Da.
Da. Da.
Da.
Comanda. Da. Razum. Da.
Razumeo. Radi. Da.
Naručite.
Razum. Naredzenie. Jura, da! Da. Boj!
Naređenje. Razumeo.
Here.
Spreman, idam. Da. Razumeo. Naredzenie. Da.
Let me put some more vills on this spot.
Spreman. Gradi.
Sprem. U redu.
Gate here, gate here. Set up the bastion there to get the HP up on the walls. I'll put 2-layer walls here just so they can't push through that much. Oh man, oh no, we got Navy. That's not good. See if Ringo's actually gonna have to get some, yeah. Okay, so we got a, Argentina attacking there, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's not good. Let me try to get a dock up right now. What are these ships? Whale? Oh yeah, because he went to Imperial Age with the Scandies. They get whalers. Oh yeah, those things. Okay. Now I know what he's doing. Alright. Makes a lot more sense now, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get some carbonires now. Makes it so annoying that we're gonna have to deal with Navy now, too. I'll get like a tower house right here just to shoot back at him, probably. And then I can use advanced tower house to increase the build limit as well. Just so we can hold out against those crazy ships. I hope he doesn't have a dock there. I hope he just like plopped those down.
Razumeo.
Just to be annoying.
Naredidam.
If we have to deal with Navy this game, it's gonna be super duper annoying. Super duper obnoxious. Okay, so yeah, we'll put these here. More of these carbonires coming in too, right? Just to increase the training as well. Bring in some more on this spot. Yep.
Da. Spreman. Rasta. Idam. Rastidam.
Yeah, I might just need to pull back and hold the front at home right now until we get that like actually figured out. Because I can't afford to have spearmen like sieging my entire base down to the center. I really can't. And I might need to start upgrading Granziri as well, which would be really essential for me to do right now, yeah. Alright, they're all coming into me. They're coming towards me right now. You gotta get your defenses here. They're coming right in this spot. Got an Argentina trailing on me. I got Infernals on me. Not having Germany there to defend with us is just so gruesome right now. It's not even funny. No. How are we gonna deal with these, I'm gonna have to get Saipan. I'm gonna have to get Saipan just to deal with the Argentina. Yeah, if he's gonna start spamming Infernals like that, you need like Scytheman for that. You have really no better counter against that, really. So yeah, I'm gonna get some spearmen for that. Also pick up my H3 wooden furniture tech for wood chopping as well. Way we can at least hold the fort down, I guess, a little bit. Looks like they just went around my walls anyways, so it's like I'm gonna have to like make a wall from like here to this like house line there. And probably just stick another wall piece there, right? Oh yeah. That's what we're gonna have to do now. Basically it. So do I have like veteran on the Scytheman? I'm gonna have to get it. We're gonna have to have Scytheman for this. It's the only way we're gonna defend at this position. with all these like Argentine cab units just completely roaring in and stuff. Oh yeah, really have no option there at all. At least if he sieges down one of those houses, those Mites Casernes, then Varingo can actually build another one to get another free villager. So it has its benefits to it too.
Naređenje. Da. Spremam.
Get those Falkies down too. Get this one down as well, yeah.
Spremam.
Let's see. I might have to start doing recruits now. You know what I'm saying? We might just have to go for like raw power right here. And try to win with that. So I'm gonna start getting like actual recruits all over the place. Oh, I got some Siphon here I haven't used either in an honor guard, so I'll move those up to the front lines too. Get you over there, great. I have enough wood to get like the guard upgrade on the recruits. I hope I do. I hope I got 'em. The thing is, I'm gonna need like a big scary stack of the recruits to actually make them, and then I'm gonna have to get this as well, Iron Regiment, to get them to their full like potential as units. Yeah. Start queuing those up like crazy right now. I need like a little time here just to build my stuff, please. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit, alright? A little bit. Hello, people. Hello, Foofy. Hello, Foofy Juanito Taco. Empanada. Let's get the guard recruits right there. And then get some recruits right in this spot, yeah. Get the barracks over there too.
Naređenje. Drva sača.
Some recruits here. Start spamming them out. Ah! No! 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 Oh no! Get that. There we go. Alright. Some more recruits here. Get some more Carboniers in this spot. I didn't even finish this yet, did I? No. Gotta wait on that Iron Regiment. Once I get the Iron Regiment card, recruits are gonna go like berserk and start really winning battles for me. Big time, you'll see. You'll see what they start doing. Are we good up there, or do you need me to rendezvous in your spot? Maybe I have to. Put some strawberries here. Alright, he's gonna go up there. Well, I better defend this side then. So you know they're gonna be pushing through this area really fast. Yeah.
Bravo, uradit ću.
Spreman. Da. Razum. Na putu. Vaša komanda od mala. Naređenja. Razume. Na putu. Napad. Da. Razum. Da. Spreman. Na putu. Boj. Napad. Gospodin. Razum. Da. Gospodin. Spre. Da. Boj. Gospodin. Razume. Da.
Get barracks here.
Gradit.
Spreman. Rozumiem. Naručite. Na putu. Da.
Iron Regiment.
Naređenja. Na putu. Gospodin. Gospodin. Spreman. Rozumiem.
Oh, he's got riflemen there. I don't want those there. I think I'm just gonna press those. Yeah.
Naređenja. Na putu. Da. Napad. U boj.
Oh, I was like, yeah, hopefully we don't have Falcon that's coming behind us. That would be really bad. Super duper bad, actually. So, yeah, very fortunate about that bit. Get back into position now. Alright, let's go here. Bringing my Carbonires up, right? Get you in the spot. Get over there. SRs are nothing against recruits. That's like the perfect way to clean them up, actually. Yeah. Just got these up to lieutenant right now. But yeah, I'm gonna need these to be Imperial at least. Or we're gonna have to add in more of the Carbonires then. Yeah. Whatever we're doing now just isn't working. Taking too big of losses here. And we're definitely gonna want riding school as well. And fencing school to keep up production. Oh, wait a second, he's got these. Yeah, I'm just targeting those down now before he does anything with them. Yeah, yeah, son, you're not doing anything with those things right now. No, absolutely not. I get him. Right. There we go. Perfect. Get some more recruits in. Yeah, more recruits. Really good. Recruits. What are these? Export tax.
Gospodin, spreman. Da, naređen u boj.
Mikado here, yeah. I'd like to reach these tigers and just clean them out finally. But the Hussars are making it like nigh impossible to do. Yeah. Big time. Yeah, get me some of your consulate Hussars. That's exactly what I need here. Yeah. I wonder if I should start adding in like marauders. Yeah, marauders or honor guards. Just have some hand cavalry with the recruits. I'm wondering if that's gonna maybe make a bit of a difference up there. Almost. Yeah, I could. Probably should consider that aspect. Big time. Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Upgrade your trade route.
Lars. Brownies. Gummy bears. No. Not the gummy bears. You ate too many gummy bears and now his net's tweaking out. That's not good. Too many gummy bears.
Ваша команда на путу. Да.
GG. I mean, it might be. We might have to read this on another map. Okay, here we go again. Alright, we're back.
Бой! Напад! Разумно. Спрема! Да! Бой! Господи! Спрема! Да! Да! Разумно. Бой! Напад! Бой! Напад! Да! Арчите! На путь! Бой!
Well, he's not going to beat my structures down just spamming tigers like that. It's just not going to work that way. Just saying, so. I think we can kind of do alright. Alright, he's still sending hussars in though. I need like assistance though. I need somebody to like send me some help here. Like Ringo needs to come down, like give me some defense right away. Otherwise we're just gonna lose that position outright. Some more recruits, yeah. They're goods.
Народження. На путь. Да. Разумно. На путу. Да. Да. Бой! Да! Напад! Ваша команда! Господин! Спреда! Напад! Народження! Господин! На путу! Спрема! Народження! Розумне! Бой! Напад! Бой! Напад! Бой!
Some more of these, yeah. More of these, yep.
Да. Напад.
Yeah, finally I'm getting some assistance. I'm gonna need like constant backup here until I can like upgrade cavalry and stuff. Where am I gonna fit stables here? I need stables right now. Maybe here. I need like marauders. That's what I need is marauders. Like get a huge army of like marauders and stuff. With like recruits and stuff, yeah. It's the only way this is gonna work. I need my marauders right now. Oh, he's got Moors there too? Really? Really? Moors in that spot too? Unbelievable. Can't even make that stuff up. You really can't. You really can't make that stuff up like at all. No, definitely not. Maybe we'll figure it out. Who knows? Let's see. Let's see what happens. See what we get here. Yeah.
Да! Разум на путу!
Oh boy, what's this?
Спрема! Напад!
That one now, very good. Get that one too. Nice.
Да!
That as well. Perfecto, see, very good. Some more of these, yeah. Very good.
Господин! Разумне! Бой! Спрема! Народження! На путу! Спрема! Да! Разумне! Напад! Народження! Да! Бой! Gospodin, razumem. Naređenja, boj. Na putu, da. Razumem. Napad. Spreman. Da. Gospodin, na putu. Boj. Naređenja, napad. Gospodin. Da. Da.
Get that one there.
Na putu, da. Boj. Da. Na putu, da. Razumem. Napad.
Some marauders.
Naređenja, da.
Coin. I lost like a lot of food villagers lately. Might actually have to take some off just to supplant what I had there, yeah. Which is a real shame, but guess we have to do it, right? Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to get like that guard upgrade on the marauders, right? Yeah, hopefully. If Eternity can break through and crush Argentina, that would be really good as well. That would result in a win condition is on the other side of things, yeah. So maybe we'll do that too. So all of you, so there's like no wood here, right? So yeah, got a little wood there, but mostly we're gonna have to like take some of this off onto the wood.
Sprema. Razumeo. Gradite.
Zdravo, gradi.
Sprema. Na putu. Naređenja, razumem. Gospodin, na putu. Naređenja, razumem. Gospodin, da. Razumem. Naređenja, na putu. Da. Gospodin, razumem. Da. Naređenja, razumem. Sprema, na putu. Naređenja, da. Gospodin, razumem. Naređenja, da. Gospodin, na putu. Naređenja, razumem. Napad. Spreman.
Spreman. Idam. Napad. Da. U boj. Napad. Komanda. Naređenja. Da.
Naređenja. Boj. Gospodin, razumem. Na putu. Razumem. Na putu. Naređenja. Da, da, razumem. Gospodin, na putu. Razumem. Da, na putu. Napad. Da, u boj. Gospodin, da, da, u boj. Spreman. Naređenja. Napad. Gospodin, napad. Naređenja, razumem. Spreman. Boj. Napad. Da. Naređenja. Napad. putu, razumem, na putu. U boj. Napad. U boj. Da, na putu, u boj, napad. U boj, napad, da. U boj. Razumem, na putu, da. Razumem, na putu. Da, razumem. Da. Gospodin, napad. Razumem, boj. Spreman. Naređenje, da. Boj, napad. Boj, da. Gospodin, naređenje, boj. Naređenje, da. Gospodin, na putu. Spreman. Naređenja, da. Razumem, na putu, da. Razumem, na putu, da. Da. Naređenje, boj. Gospodin, napad. Gospodin, da. Boj. Naređenje, napad. Gospodin, da. Spreman. Boj.
Naredni razum.
Razumem. Na putu. Da. Napad. Naređenje. Napad. Da. Napad. Da. Naređenje. Boj. Razumem. Napad. Da. Gospodin.
Spremno.
Spreman. Da. Radi.
Gospodin. Boj. Spreman. Napad. Spreman. Gospodin. Razumem. Na putu. Da. Na putu. Razumem. Na putu. Da. Razumem. Na putu. Napad. Da. Da. Boj. Napad. Boj. Na putu. Da. Naravno razumem. Napad. Boj. Napad.
Naređenje. Ruda.
Bravo. Razum. Boj, Jura! Da! Boj, Jura!
3 so far. Let me see if the others join back in too. Hopefully we get some more joiners as well. Yeah, at least one more, I would say, for us to get a good team game going. No joiners? I'm gonna ping them like one more time and then we're gonna have to do a loss. Any joiners, Juanitos Bonitos? Necesitamos muchos Juanitos Bonitos y Juanitas muy bonitas por la sala. See? That's what we need. That's what we need, people. Spy card and go Stancias. Yeah, I should have. Maybe I should have done that, yeah. I should have done the spies, now that I think about it. Because they weren't using their explorer, right? Yeah. I could have laid landmines right under the mortars, probably. It's one of those things I'd never think about that I should probably do more often, is actually start using those landmines like crazy. That's what Hishe does. Hishe is like really 200 IQ with his spies, and he always knows when to use landmines. Yeah, I gotta start taking the Hishe example seriously and start using those landmines under there. Big time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, next match I'll probably start using more landmines, especially since I get the text and everything for free, right? I just feel like I was so pressured that game that I couldn't really think straight and really make any alternatives to what I had. It was like not in the pocket position. Like I was in the pocket position then, but then I wasn't because Ringo got cleaned out. Basically, it was like really bad. Yeah, you're fine with loss, right? If nobody joins. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to do that probably. I'll give it like one or two more shakes, and if nobody joins, then yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go with the lost free for all, because we really don't have too many options here. Probably no. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Are you ready, Freddy? Are you ready? Let's do it. I'll play Serbs again for hard mode. In general, if you want to do Lost and have like a real challenge, you play a nation state civ because their explorer is super flimsy, and if he gets destroyed, then you lose. Like, you literally lose if you don't have villagers, yeah. Alright, Lars left. Is he decking? I'll leave the slot open. Yeah, why did he leave? I don't care, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm fine with the 1v1 loss too. That's okay for me, honestly. I'm totally fine with that, actually. Yeah, I could totally do that. Let's do it. Gotta find wood or a villager somewhere here. Let's see if we can find it. I'd prefer to find the Lanich ones instead of the Jaeger ones. Jaegers are gonna be a lot harder to deal with. Let's see though, maybe we'll find it. Muskets or Jaegers? Jaegers actually look a little bit more doable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we might go with Jaegers. How's the melee? How long would it take to like snipe one of these down? I might go for it right here. Yeah, I might go for this right here.
Bravo. Prema.
Alright, this is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible. No, 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 no. Man. Oh, boy. Like, you literally can't fight certain things with this. It's, like, impossible to do. Is there, like, any vills on here I can actually, like, do on this one? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Alright, let's go normal. Yeah, it's always like hard mode whenever I go with that particular explorer class. It's just like literally impossible to do. Honestly, yeah. Big time. Yep, basically. Literally the case. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Let's go back in again. Yep, let's do it. I'm playing Mapuche. Mapuche is good. You can join back in now. And I'm already ready for you. Mapuche versus Args. Historically accurate too, mind you. So this would be a very good fight. Definitely pumped up for this one. Yep. Yeah. Let me get this line now. Pick up the rest of that curry too, so we get enough food. Let's get the food right here. We can get this now, there. Let me get another bill here. On this spot, yep. Let's go there, very good. Definitely want this, right? Yep. Gotta time this perfectly. Perfect, yep. There we go. Exactly what we want there. Another Vil here, another Adino. Yep. Just grab this food treasure real fast. 60 wood. 60 food. Yeah, eggplants aren't wood. Eggplants are comida. Eggplant parmesan. I like eggplant parmesan, you know? But lately I've been moving more in the direction of chicken parm just because it has meat in it. And I prefer meat over plant stuff any day of the week, yeah. So yeah, basically. Then get this wood over here. flying now. Gonna have to herd this in at this. No. Don't you just love it when that happens? There's another Vil right there to chuck his spear and basically send the thing off skidding. Yeah, it's always obnoxious whenever that happens, yeah. Alright, let's go over here now. Yep. That's fine. I mean, I can let her take a bit of a beating there. It's totally okay. She can use it. Have big kitty cat claws going in her. That's fine. Let me herd this ammo in here now. Yep. Right in that spot. Get some comida out of that area. Yep, very good. And we'll keep exploring now. Yep. Wood, right? Yeah. Let's get wood. That should be an easy snipe. Right now, I'll just get the fire pit around here, just so it's already done. Keep a Vil there, too, to grab up the wood real fast. Maybe a second one, too. Let's pick that up right there. Very good. Exactly what we need. Just waiting for that wood to come in now. This there. Where's the TC? TC's right over here, right? Yep, that's a good way to make him retreat a little bit. Yeah. Probably just go with a mix of Trengalev and Spearman. Yeah, I'll do a mix and match there, probably. Get me Luca up so we can get that going, too. Some of these. Some more Trengalefs. More of this, yeah. He's got a house right there, right? I kind of want to push on his house and his pasture next. And see if I can press those buildings a little bit there. Yeah. Let me do that now. Go in that spot.
Peleyan. Aliwen.
This house here. That pasture there. Who's got Patricios? Patricios. It's not good. Let me get some Tringalas then. And I'll actually ship in this right now too. And I'll actually retreat into that position as well. Right there. Let me catch him in the back there. Yeah. Here, yep. Some attack now. Well, if he's gonna kite me, I better as well just not engage then. Nah, don't engage if he's gonna do that. Some more vills here. I can still age up, right? Yeah. Or I could get chakrams too. Chakrams might be a good choice here. Oh man, he sniped me up there when I wasn't looking, didn't he? Yep. Well. Who are we missing? Missing just about everyone, right? Well, we have to get him, don't we? Yeah. We have to get him, sadly, don't we? Yeah. Let's go get him right now. If that's gonna happen, then I literally just have to use the fire pit dance then to get him back, because I have no other options. Let me do that now. Let's collect that coin right there. It's almost done, right? Yeah. Almost done with it. Because the fire pit dance works with the crate explorer, so that's good. So I'll just use that to get him back real quick. There he is. Alright. Just bring me some coin in then. We can catch up, it's totally fine. Just gonna take a few shakes to do.
Mayam, Gaula Deumanetum. Deuman. Mayu ke punen peleyang pelay ke punen fu. Mayam Raja Tufe. Kemswani Gaula Ferenelen. Deuman. Peleyang ke punen fu. Mayam Gaula Deumanet Aliwen.
I'm gonna ship in 8 of these right now.
Mayalay. Deuman. Mayu Aliwen. Kemswani Aliwen.
I'm sending the big mass now. Probably just ship in another of this, yeah. And these could go to attack dance if there's no coin nearby. I'm about ready to go for a push right now. Let's get the rest of the food here too. Some of this. I think I've already lost because of that huge Vil loss there. And that one! And that one! Never say never! You always can get worse! Unbelievable. You can always get worse. Absolutely worse. These dudes don't even have multipliers against assault and melee. What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I'm just gonna hack through these with my melee attack. I'll just bring in cannons right now. Yeah, at this point. Get this food over here. Get the Mapuche Admapu. Some window 2 phase. Very good. I just want to have an answer to assault. That's literally it. I just want to have an answer to assault like a Scrutus. Yeah. I'm bringing some Traco 2 phase 2 over here. Very good. I'm going to catch up a lot more in score now that my gather rates are all on par. Pick up that Udasi site too because I want to get some chakrams. Over here. Alright, let's do another match. That was just horrendous. I'm opening up another one right now. See if anyone joins and we'll do a 1v1 if not. I don't think we're getting anybody else. Let's go again. Should I stay? I'm going with something else. I am going with Justin Trudeau. World Crony. The other World Crony Civ. You got Canada and you got Korea. Two proper World Crony Civs. So I will go with this one now. Let's go over here and try to get these animals in.
Oui, très bien. Je le ferai.
We get some Aldinos. Get some wood over here.
Bonjour, bûcheron. Prêt.
Get the log cabin here.
Maçon.
Try to do the same recipe we did last time, only now I think we're going to do a bit better because we'll have Troupadilla and Manines instead of that salt stuff. Problem with Argentina is their muskets have way too much HP for Triangulafs to really operate sometimes, so I think definitely having a ranged skirmish unit of any kind is going to be a lot better here. Yeah.
Bûcheron.
Start getting this treasure now. Yep. Get this there. Very good. Over here now.
Oui, très bien.
Votre ordre?
Oui. Votre ordre? Bûcheron.
Let me see. I'll just get the full 1v1 deck. Probably just get the Foodvilles. Yeah, I'll get the Foodvilles. That way we can get a big production in age 2. With about 7 fur traders instead of 5 when we get the right politician. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do there. Alright, let me wait for another ville to come in and we should be all set. Yep. Try another Aldina to come in, right? Yep. put these right there. Very good. Perfect. Get this right here. Let me see. Yep, I'll go with Louis Joseph and Montcalm probably. Alright, sounds good to me. I'll just wait till the next stage to get something.
Bonjour? Oui. Maçon. Prêt. Bûcheron. Oui. Maçon.
Prêt. Chargez. Oui. Très bien. Chargez. Je le ferai. Oui. Oui. À l'attaque.
Why are you going over there, Duggo? Go right up there. Very nice.
Bûcheron. Correct.
The barracks here.
Maçon.
Prêt. Ramasseur. Bonjour. Ramasseur. Prêt. Très bien. Oui.
Get some fur traders down there now. Get some of these too.
Votre ordre? Très bien. Maçon.
Get some Troupe d'Arméniens here as well.
Votre ordre? Prêt. Votre ordre? Oui. Prêt. Oui. À l'attaque!
Chasseur.
Get food here.
Prêt. Je le ferai. Prêt. À l'attaque!
Let's wait for that food to finish and then we'll put it back on the wood then, yeah.
Prêt.
Alright,
Bûcheron.
let me get my Troupe d'Arméniens over there right now. Yeah, very good. Let me run over there now.
Très bien. Oui.
Get the wood. I want to go sappers. I want to go sappers with Troupe d'Arméniens. That's what I probably want to do here. Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Oui. Très bien.
In the meantime, I can get like a log cabin right now. And get some Troupas as well here. Get another. Yep, get that.
Votre ordre? Oui.
Then we get some militia. I'm gonna go sappers. I get 1 billion sappers with the
Bonjour, correct.
Yeah, let me get a foundry right now in this spot.
Maçon.
Votre ordre? Correct.
Log cabin here.
Maçon. 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 Maçon.
Prêt.
Get a log cabin here as well.
Maçon. Votre ordre? Bûcheron.
Votre ordre? Très bien, je le ferai très bien.
Still there.
Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien. Maçon.
Prêt, je le ferai.
Some Troupe des Marines.
Oui. Très bien.
Yeah, good.
Oui. Bonjour, bûcheron. Prêt? Oui, très bien.
I'll get that just for anti-cav and some more siege as well.
Votre ordre?
Yeah, sapper here.
Votre ordre? Maçon.
Log cabin here.
Maçon.
Oui. Très bien, je le ferai. Prêt? Très bien, je le ferai. Très bien.
Oui, bûcheron. Votre ordre? Correct. Très bien. Ramasseuse.
Alright, let's push. It's now or never. It's now or never. Yeah. It's now or never. Get another sapper here. Get a 4th one actually. Should have enough to fight him with, right? Yeah.
Prêt? Oui. À l'attaque! Oui. Oui. Prêt. Oui. Je le ferai.
You win in finale. Ooh, and finales. Ooh. And the finales there. That's good for me though, because I'm gonna have a pretty easy time like dealing with those, honestly.
Chargez! Oui. Chargez! À l'attaque! Votre ordre? Prêt? Je le ferai. Très bien. Je le ferai. Votre ordre? Chargez! Prêt? Oui. Prêt. Très bien. Chargez! Oui. Prêt. À l'attaque! Oui. 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 Chargez! Oui. Chargez!
Let's get that TC there. Get some more sappers, get some more troopers.
Bonjour. Maçon.
Oui, je le ferai bien. Oui, très bien.
Sappers just take the villains out with these. Bring these up right now. Oh, he's got... Oh, Grenadiers, that's the best thing. Because naval skirms like these troopers actually have multipliers against siege troopers, so that's perfect. Actually gives me a huge advantage. Yeah, the thing is, the thing is with Argentina, they're very slow to build, so really a lot of civs beat them out pretty well, actually. So yeah, maybe if we do another one, I'll go Maori, give them a fair shot, and go for either a fast fortress or a fast industrial with Maori. That could be a fun twist to the pretzel, definitely. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see who joins. Yeah. Is Severod gonna join or what? Is anyone gonna join? I'm gonna pick one. I'm gonna pick one at a time. Nobody joins. I'm going off to 0 AD or something. Or D. I don't know. If D has some good lobbies, I'll do that. And if not, I'll go to 0 AD or AoE 2. I'm gonna ask him flat out if anyone's joined. If not, I'm gonna switch the Huego up. So looks like we're switching Huego. I mean, I'll keep this up just in case, but yeah. I want to do Definitive Edition first because that one takes a long time to load, and if that one doesn't have a lot of good stuff, then we can just pull out and do some 0 AD or AoE 2. Could do Retold, but not a lot of people watch my thing for that, so I'm rather do AoE 2 or 0 AD where I got a much bigger watching base. Oh, playable revs. That's cool. Yeah, I was asking Jagster Donkey if he was doing Age of the World or playable revs. He's doing playable revs because they both have a Maya Civ in them and they both use the same sort of assets on a lot of the units, so it's a bit hard to tell sometimes. Because I noticed that he was able to build like a field hospital or whatever, a fort and an outpost, so that would have to be playable revs. That cannot be the other one, probably. No. Yeah. I'm waiting for this definitive edition to load so we can look for some lobbies there. Okay, maybe we could get some Coliseum Budokai tonight. That would be good. Get some Nanashi Mume shoots. We're Mume now. That'd be perfect. Get some good wins there. It takes about probably about 8 to 12 minutes for D to load. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. I don't know why it takes that long. It's because of all the mods I have. I have like Age of the World, 2 versions of it. I have 2 copies of Age of the World, 2 copies of Age of Pirates. I got Fantasy Monsters. I got like a ton of Civ mods, like the Danish one. 2 Danish mods. Let me correct that. A Korean mod. Yasunori Crony Civ mod. I got... I'm trying to think what else. Playable Revs. I got that. I got playable campaign Civs. I got all the Hoop Thrower mods. I got the Southern Cone one and I got the Philippine one. You know, the Gura Civ one. And a lot of others too. So yeah, that's why. So and there was also a cool fact I learned today when I was looking stuff up. Apparently if you fast, like have a fasting diet, you can actually get a breath, like a breath that smells like ammonia, like the cleaning agent, if you fast for long periods of time. I didn't know that because I started to get like this ammonia breath. It sort of smelled like a clean... I didn't think it smelled like a cleaning agent. It sort of smelled like, you know when you're at the hospital and you're like going into the ER or the lab and you're trying to get your blood drawn and they put that little alcohol swab, that brown stuff, and, you know, wipe it over your midsection of your arm before they poke the needle in? That's what I thought it smelled like. And I was like, what's that? Why is that coming out of my breath? It must have to do with something I'm doing with my diet. And I was like, wow, yeah. Guess that's a real phenomenon that people actually get that's recorded. That's cool. So if I keep up with this fasting diet stuff, I'm probably gonna have ammonia breath going forward. I don't know if it's actually releasing ammonia out of your breath, because that would be dangerous actually. Because imagine, you know, you're exhaling and stuff, and you have to like clean your floors and stuff with like a bleach agent, wherever, and that stuff the fumes of that goes into there and mixes with the, you know, your breath, and then you would probably, yeah, that actually is pretty scary when you think about it. Oh, big time. Because normally they tell you don't mix, you know, the ammonia with the bleach because it could be very risky. But imagine for 1 second that, you know, you had that actual compound coming out of your breath because you're fasting, and then you're cleaning the floor with the bleach, the Clorox, and then you end up creating that reaction. Then you know, game over. Be pretty scary actually, now that I think of it. Oh yeah. Pretty frightening idea, actually. Definitely, I didn't even think of that. Super duper spooky. Very, very spooky, in fact. Yeah. So nobody's joined the Wars Liberty lobby, and Definitive Edition is loading in the background, so just give it a little bit more time, and we should be all set with that. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, I just saw a new server that we could share the stream with. I should be doing that. I should be sharing it with a few more servers while I wait. Wouldn't that be smart? Wouldn't that be smart? Wicked smart. Yeah. It would be smart, actually, and I don't know why I'm not doing that. It's like, like I should be doing that. Just managing my time wisely, you know? Just like in college, when you're doing your homework and you're studying, you have to manage your time. Otherwise, you don't get the assignments done, and then you end up working at McDonald's. Well, that's the thing. That's the problem with college education, actually. Believe it or not, there's people that go to college for 4 years with a bad degree, and then they end up working at McDonald's. It's crazy. Imagine going for art history, and then coming out, you know, flipping hot dogs. Yeah, hot dogs. See that? Look at that, hot dogs. I love hot dogs. Do you love hot dogs? I love hot dogs. It's like one of the best foods ever. Hot dogs. I could eat a lot of hot dogs. Oh yeah, like, I love like taking hot dogs in the microwave, like all beef ones, and then heating them up, and then putting some like cheese and mustard on them, and then sticking them between bread like a sandwich. It's super duper delicioso. Oh yeah, big time. Why don't we start with this? I'm in the mood for some Black Forest nothing. I will go with the United States of America and to the Republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all. I'll go with that one. And that would be Verde. Myself. Just wait for one more to join and we should be all set. Streaming it live, by the way, so if people want to join in. I know some of these guys might know me, especially the ones in the Esau clan. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Frey. I'm gonna put the light on this room before it gets dark. I mean, it shouldn't be dark for a while because we are in the hint towards the summer solstice, which means the sun starts going down around 9 by the end of it, which is super duper late. But yeah, something you have to do.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Attack now! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready?
I love this map. It's basically a good map for controlling the choke point. You know, you don't have to worry about getting flanked much on this map because you know sort of where the enemy's going to come from almost every time. So yeah, there's that bit of advantage to it.
Orders. Hello.
Why did I just do that one? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know why I just picked that deck. I think we're not toast, but it's definitely gonna be a little bit weird for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Be super weird indeed. Yeah, why don't you all go over there right now? I mean, I probably could like mass up a lot of ego with the extra settlers, but still, I'm a little bit worried about that. Big time. Yeah, no, I didn't even get the Germantown stuff here, so that's not good. I'll just get wood for right now, yeah. I think I end up bringing the wrong deck here. Oops. Hopefully it doesn't cost us. I think we'll be alright still, you know. Having the Irish card could actually be beneficial because, yeah, again, I could probably beef up my settler numbers and catch up a bit there. That's at least what I'm hoping for at the end of the day. Let's go for New Hampshire. The live free or die state. I know I've gone there like a billion times, and that's what their motto is: live free or die. It's a good saying, you know what I mean? Because basically it says, alright, you should be allowed to live the life you want to as a US citizen, right? Like, make the choices you want for yourself and your family, and the way you're gonna make money, and your job, you know, as long as you're following basic norms and laws, obviously, right? But, basically, you have the freedom to decide what you're gonna do. Nobody should be able to step on that or tread on you, just like the snake, you know, I mean, the snake flag, don't tread on me, that's what that means. And that's sort of what New Hampshire supposedly represents, is, you know, that kind of mentality, that you're basically free to do what you want when you want, and no questions asked. It's a really good concept, you know. That's why when you go up there, everything's so... It's different than being south of it, because up there there's a lot more nature up there, a lot more trees, a lot more farmland, a lot more woodlands, a lot more wetlands and wetlands. So you know, it doesn't sound like I repeated that twice. Got nice bodies of water up there. They're super clean. It's really nice. If you live in that area, you should totally visit it a few times. I mean, it is getting a little bit more populated now, which is a little worrying because they're putting in more and more quote-unquote housing up there, which is sort of eating into the land. But, yeah, basically, that's a cool place to go. And I always had a good time up there because my family had a place up there, and it was good, for sure. But the thing you gotta be aware about when you're up there is if you wanted to, like, live there is during the off-season, meaning, like, sort of after, like, the... I would guess I could say like after the summer especially, but somewhat the fall. You got to be careful up there because all the businesses sort of shut down almost, or at least a lot of them do. And they either get closed up for the season or they go down and do some business in another state like Florida or something. Like I dealt with one of the restaurants up there. They used to like shut down in about, like they used to shut down around Columbus Day, and then they would just go down to like somewhere in Florida for like a few months and do a seafood place down there, and then they would come up to their seafood restaurant up here right around Memorial. I don't know if it was, I think it was Memorial Day, or it could be sometime in April. Yeah. They used to give me some pretty big plates of stuff. Because, you know me, I'm like the classic New Englander type. I want everything. I want the clams, the scallops, the shrimp, haddock. If I can get a fifth thing, I'll say calamari probably. That could be the bit of Italian in me. You know, that stuff you get at the Italian place, the calamari with all the banana pepper rings and the cherry peppers and stuff. Oh, it's really good. It's delicious, you know. If you've never had calamari or squid before, you should have it. And it comes in different, like, they put, like, different pieces in there, too. You get, like, a ring. There was some crazy Greek diner place that literally just called them squid rings, which, you know, very simplistic, but that's what, I guess that's what they called them, were squid rings. And yeah, that's what all they served, but other more sophisticated places, they'll give you the rings, but they'll also give you the tentacles, too. Like the little chopped off bits of the tentacles stuck in the batter. And then you can usually put marinara sauce on it, cocktail sauce, or tartar sauce, depending on your taste. It's really good. I'd recommend everybody get it at some point. Like, if you're really into seafood stuff, you should totally, you know, buy it. That's what I would say. Absolutely. Like, if you're looking for a good, like, seafood dish, I would totally say to maybe pick that up and eat that. And it's a lot lighter, I think, too, than eating a big fillet of haddock sometimes for some people with tartar sauce. You know, like the squid pieces are super small and easy to eat. Get the little rings. They are smaller than an onion ring, by the way. They're not that big. They're like little mini rings of like squid pieces. And then the tentacles obviously have their own unique flavor as well, based on the animal. And it's good. Really good. I don't think I've ever talked to you about my liking of seafood before. It's really delicious stuff. I mean, I know I'm have to follow the special diet stuff now, but yeah. In general, if I wasn't on that sort of diet, I would say probably I would like to eat some of that, but yeah. Yeah, I would totally like to have some of that for sure. Big time. And with everything else too, like I like all 5 of those things I mentioned and more too. So, yeah. Well, clams are an interesting one. Some people don't like them because they seem too dirty. Like the inside of the bellies seem like they're too polluted. Because you see all that like black and brown and, you know, they eat a lot of the stuff off the bottom of the ocean. So it looks kind of gunky, basically. But it's really not bad. It's actually really good tasting stuff. You know what I mean? So I would totally recommend, if you're like on the fence about eating them, whatever, I wouldn't be on the fence about them because that actually adds flavor to it, you know? All that sort of gutty stuff actually adds a bit of taste to it that a normal piece of fish or seafood would not have, basically. Yeah, because, you know, fish is pretty bland. It's not super bland. You can obviously taste a unique taste to a piece of haddock. But a clam is going to have a lot more pungent sort of taste to it from all that sort of stuff that they digest at the bottom of the ocean, you know. Calamari has a really rich, like, nice salty taste to it. Shrimp obviously has a lot of cholesterol in it, so it has a lot of flavor. Scallops, you know, they're kind of like the mix between fish and shrimp, I would say. They're kind of the midpoint, you know. You sort of got that shrimp taste, but a bit of fish as well, so, yeah. If you're from the south, you call them scallops like that, and if you're from the north, scallops like that. More of an English, well, more of a British English, just like New Englanders usually speak. For the most part, though, linguistically, I speak mostly like non-northern Unions, Yankees sort of English. Like most of my words sound, you know, from the south, actually. I have a more southern accent than most people would suspect, even though I haven't even... Well, I have visited the South like one time, and I didn't even go that deep into it. I just went to like Virginia for some school trip or whatever to visit DC, so like Alexandria, right across the border from like Maryland and the city, the District of Columbia. So in that sense, I visited the South like one time for like a few hours, but nothing more than that really. So it's pretty shocking that I actually ended up adapting into a southern accent of some kind. Well, not a strong southern accent, you know. There's people, I think, that watch my streams and others that say that I sort of have an accent close to Texas. I don't know what part of Texas, maybe northern Texas or something. Sort of like that less extreme Texas accent. Like, here now, yeehaw, like, yeehaw. Like, I don't do that, but you know, it's clear when I pronounce my vowels and consonants, it's clearly a Texan sort of thing. That's what I've heard from a lot of people before. I think one of my friends on Skype told me once that I sound like a Croatian cowboy, whatever that is. You sound like a Croatian cowboy, and I'm like, what is a Croatian cowboy? Imagine mixing those two things together. Yeah, definitely. Big time. Yeah, but going back to the seafood stuff, yeah, if you ever come up to my area, just go to like a... You could go actually to a lot of places. You don't just have to go to a seafood restaurant. You could go to like a sort of a pub place. You could go to a... Even the Houses of Pizza sell fried seafood up here. Because it's a local delicacy. You know, like if you go to like your average pizza place, there's a good chance that they have a seafood menu with like haddock, scallops, and shrimp on it. Sometimes clams. Well, they'll always have haddock, shrimp, and scallops, but some of them get a little bit fancier and have like clams on there to have the real deal. But one thing to note though, when you're looking at like menus online at seafood restaurants, certain items, particularly the clams and also the oysters, will always just say market price on them. They won't tell you what the actual price is until you walk into the establishment and look at the thing on the board, because they don't know what the price is. It's totally variable based on a number of factors regarding the fishing season out in the Atlantic. If they have a good season, they'll be cheaper. If it's a bad season, then it will be expensive. And it's obviously also depend on what price that the fishermen sell it at. Right? If they put a high price on the clams and the oysters, then, yeah, basically, it's going to be a higher, more expensive market price. But if they, you know, are doing good and they're like, oh, I could probably cheapen the price of this a little bit for my vendors, they're going to be buying it up and stuff, then they probably, you know, you're going to be paying something closer to $18 instead of $22, $23 for a thing of clams. Now, one thing I noticed that was interesting is if you get like the clam strips, sometimes those do have a fixed price, but the bellies always have the bellies always have the market price associated with them, like the clam bellies and the oysters. Also, anything regarding a whole lobster as well, because it's kind of weird. I guess the lobster rolls, like between a hot dog bun with like mayonnaise, will have a fixed price, but the ones like the whole ones will always have you know, the market price, because that too is very variable, just like the clam bellies and the oysters, of whether it's going to be available or not, pretty much. So yeah, you have to kind of play it by ear, basically, whether that's gonna be a thing or not for you to do, you know? So yeah, a lot of interesting facts I'm sure you didn't know about that stuff, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. It's kind of interesting, you know? Everybody should sort of, like, research it pretty much and, you know, get on top of it, basically. Because you never know if you're gonna actually want to, you know, get that sometime, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely think it's a real fancy thing to maybe consider investing in for food if you're up in my area, basically, yeah. For sure.
Yes, sir. Lumberjack.
I don't know why this kid is building walls, though, because walls in this map are just really bad, usually. You normally want to give your dudes the most possible walking space possible on this map. As soon as you add walls, everything turns into a conundrum. Like, you get a lot of unit collisions and lag, and it's just really painful for your team to go through these walls. So what's usually recommended is you just set up a good military parameter, and you just focus on production building, because that's the other reason why you don't build walls on this map, because you have so little space until you really start chopping the wood like crazy that you can't really fit your stables, barracks, and foundries in reasonably for a good amount of time. So the best thing you normally want to do is just, you know, keep that space available so you can put down another barracks, another stable, another foundry, and actually keep up with your production time, because the thing is, on this map, it's all a choke point. It's all a choke point. There's very little space for you to get flanked on. It's not like a normal Great Plains type map where you get an army in front of you and then the Lakoa player goes, "Womany, watch stay," and like flanks you from the side. That just doesn't happen. You always, on this map, need to focus what's in the front of you, or basically wherever the tree line is broken, which is going to be very limited. Occasionally we see some people get super sneaky and use their like mortars and cannons to like fish out the treasure guardians and like crush through a bunch of trees and open up another front, but that's kind of the rarity, not the commonality, you know? So yeah, I thought I'd like enlighten you on that, basically, because I figured some people looking to play this map might want to know that sort of thing, basically. Yeah, and it's real interesting, you know what I mean? It really is fun to know, because obviously everyone on this map is trying to like do what they can to sort of survive and all that, and it's like, you know, to survive you have to do a whole lot, basically. And one thing to do in your spare time on this map too, try to load this Lombard up with lots of wood, so it'll actually shred off some of that wood and give you a lot of food and gold in return. Because it basically on this map you're never going to run out of wood. Most maps, wood is obviously a rare commodity that runs out, just like the environment in our world. But in this map, there's just so many trees that you could have wood for probably years. Maybe not years, but if you're you could play a game for like maybe 1 day or maybe 2 days, like 24 to 48 hours, and you probably would still have trees to gather from. That's exactly what this map is. It's a tree farm, basically. It's basically what happens when humans, you know, lose their civilization. That's what Mother Nature says, is I'm not going to keep your statues and your houses and all that stuff in place. I'm just going to tear it down and just stick a bunch of big giant trees there and have roots coming through your buildings and, you know, chipmunks basically, you know, chomping on your, I don't know, firewood or whatever. Your firewood. Oh yeah, stop biting my firewood. It actually sounds like a weird thing to say. Stop biting my firewood. Yeah. And then you'll have Risu probably climbing in your ceiling and stuff and having babies up there, so yeah. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. So where am I at with the build limit on the settlers? I want to save 1. So I can actually... You're at the limit for that card. So why don't we save some of this food up, actually? Maybe I could save up on that and actually... I'll just do that, I think. So it doesn't let you cheese it at all. That's kind of sad, because I wanted to actually get like 120 settlers instead of just 99, and now it feels like I just can't do that right now, which is super duper unfortunate, yeah. I don't know what to do, basically, yeah.
Carpenter. Yes? Lumberjack. Lumberjack.
Orders? I'll do it. Lumberjack.
Red needs the upgrades. You done? Yeah, you should probably let him have that. Just saying, man. Because you know why? Because basically, we all could use the technologies that are at that native site. Which one is it? The House of Bourbon? Now, the House of Bourbon, I don't think really has a lot of techs you need. But definitely at the get-go of the match, it's always good for everybody to have like a big stack of like Royal Musketeers and Royal Dragoons just to get going right away. Yeah. That's why I would say at least. I don't know if he's here. I mean, he literally built walls in this map, which you're not supposed to do. So I don't know if he's, you know, like, doing the right thing or not. You know what I mean? He could be like sleeping at the wheel and going, Yeah, I don't know. Poor Purple trying to get his attention. Like, hola, bonito, bonito, what are you doing, bonito? Like that. And it's like, oh, no comprende, señor. Necesito una bonita muy bonita. See? Just like that. Just like that.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. Yes?
Yep.
Yes.
I do. I absolutely do.
Orders? Yes.
Don't worry about me. I'm a gringo. Yo soy gringo. El
Lumberjack.
gringo. That's what I am. El gringo. The good gringo, though. The one that the Juanitos like. Yeah, they don't like a lot of the, gringos. Oh, he knows Espanol? He knows how to speak in Juanito Taco? Oh, that's cool. Then you can speak in Juanito Taco. Really nice. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm indeed a bit worried. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned right now with the ways Sora behaving and stuff.
Carpenter.
Totally something could be going on there that could get us completely GG'd and well played. So we got to be super duper careful about that, right? Yep.
Builder.
Any other things I need to send right away? Yeah. Yeah.
Tansi. Omisi.
I can handle 2 hours because I'm going to be streaming here probably till like, I don't know, like 1 in the morning or something, right? 2 or 3 in the morning if I feel like it. If I'm really, really amped up for it. Yep, not my first rodeo. Yeah, basically all you can do is really just try to really, like, push for him. Yeah. You ain't wrong, not gonna lie, yeah. Basically. It's actually not wrong at all. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Arsenal text right. Let me get that going now. Yeah. Yeah, did you know... let me tell... Yeah, streaming on Unstoppable Sluts YouTube channel right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I could sit here for another like 5 or 6 hours just yapping to you while waiting for this thing to commence. I really don't mind at all. I mean, some people mind because they obviously are trying to like unwind and have fun after work, but for me personally, I really don't care. Will do. Alright, let me move these up there. We're moving now. We're moving now, as Mume would say. We're moving now. We're moving now.
Yes? Lumberjack.
Let me just get those up there.
Hello, on my way.
Just heard a bit of interesting news. Apparently Israel hit Iran with some rocket or something. Pretty scary stuff. Oh man, that's pretty spooky. Yeah, you never know if that's going to escalate into a full war or whatever, so pretty scary moment. Yep, that ain't good. You kind of want things to stop simmering there. Just so you don't have to worry about like a major global conflict happening at any time. Which it could still happen, by the way. I mean, just because we have like new like administrations and stuff in our governments does not mean that, you know, the odds of having like a global war of some kind are like put to pass at that point. They could still get superheated at any time, and we could have some serious, like, serious problems, you know? I'm not even kidding, like, have, like, a bunch of serious, like, wars happen very, very soon, if we're not careful. Big time. Oh, yeah. It's, like, a total concern. I don't think some people even know, really, how dangerous it is. Because it really would just, like, throw everything into a total chaos. Like a huge dumpster fire, basically.
Orders? Yeah, I'll do it. Lumberjack. Yes?
I'll do it.
Try to move some of you down there. Yeah.
Carpenter, builder. Yes, sir. On my way. Miner.
Get this now. I'll get one here too. Wait a minute, why didn't I get more of these? I'm a silly Kermit for doing that. I am Kermit the Frog here, and I did not ship in 3 batches of the New York's webs. For some reason. Woo! Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, so it looks like they're actually coming in this direction now. Basically, yeah. Well, one thing we gotta get here is an outpost in this spot. Right over here, yeah. It's like a big must-to-do thing on the item list, yeah. So I get that done. Let's pick this up as well. Just so we have that going. May as well get that too. Get this tower upgrade now.
Orders? I'll do it. Yes, sir. I'll do it.
Putting outposts on this side too, basically. Get my Cree tracker up there as well. What will I fill up for units in the initial wave? I'll get some of the Gatling,s and then I'll get Culverins, probably. Like 2 batches of Culves, and then finish it off with like Gatling,s probably. Yeah, that's what I would do, and then I could get some more regulars as well. Because ideally, I'd probably eventually want to get my upgrade. I do have the upgrade for the Buffalo Soldiers here, which I don't even think I have in my regular Black Forest deck, which is really going to be helpful here. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Yeah. So we'll have to get ready for that as well. Get this tower up now. And by the way, if anybody like pings in the Wars of Liberty server too, I will happily go back and do that. Because I like to make that the highlight of my streams usually, so I'll totally go back and do that. Because we don't have any Wars of Liberty streamers, I'm like literally the only one, so I have to like support that community with my life. It's like my little baby, my little baby. My little baby, yeah, basically. So I have to take care of that. I'll ship in another batch. Oh yeah, I gotta get this too, don't I? Yeah, to boost up the stats on my mercenaries. Yeah, Hamilton's Own. So let me get that right now. The big boy stack of Napoleon guns and bombards. Yeah. I'm gonna chop away this so we can fit production buildings there mainly. I actually want all these villas to come up here and focus on the main area up on this side. I mean, it's important to have a little bit of a walkway there, but it's really not the most important thing to have, actually. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We'll do that. Yeah, because I didn't get the right deck, now my score looks like poop. Actual poop. Actual, Hershey squirts. So I don't know what to do. I mean, I got enough coin for now to, like, keep shipping the Zwebs and stuff, so I'm at least somewhat grateful about that. That's good. That's good, at least.
Hello. Carpenter. Orders?
Get this plantation here, too. I'll just stick some more wood into this as well. Get peacemakers. Get the stats up even more. Yep.
Yes, advance, make ready. Forward, advance, make ready. Forward, march. Advance, forward.
Just 4 or so minutes until it starts now.
Make ready.
Yeah, I want to get this too, right? Yeah, let me grab that right now before it starts right away. Yeah.
Yes? Yes, sir. Lumberjack.
Orders, lumberjack. Lumberjack.
Yeah, he's trying to cut a way through so we can go through this area to reach yellow. They're doing the same thing there with the falconets, basically. Yeah, pretty much. I want to point this to this outpost over here so we can deliver all the Zwebs in there one after another, pretty much. Yeah.
Yes, I'll do it on my way. Lumberjack.
We wore them out first.
Lumberjack.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's our expertise. Basically.
Builder.
Gotta have a specialty, right? Oh yeah, big time. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yep. Yeah. Basically. I think I'll put an embassy up here and use it at this point, yeah. Because I have to have an embassy anyways for the Kree trackers pretty much, so I'll just keep that right there right now. Yeah, basically. So technically, me, it's most opportune to have a have that there. Yeah, I'll also get this too. So every time I ship the Zwevs in, I'll also get a Royal Horseman as well, which is just one more unit to make the most worth out of that 2,000 coin that I'm spending into the New York's waves, pretty much. Yeah.
Yes. Forward. Advance. Make ready. Forward. March. Orders. Yes. Advance. Make ready. Forward. Advance. Orders. Make ready. Forward. Make ready. Forward. March.
Hello, lumberjack.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll do it. Lumberjack.
Hello.
Looks like they're already in the little circle, so we'll have to prepare for that very soon, too. Yeah. What would I want for, like, another unit? Probably Carbine Cavalry, so I'll get this as well here. So we can put out some Carbine Cavs, too. For that, we'll probably want to pick up the Buffalo Soldiers to get their stats up to as much as possible. And then we should be in really good shape, I think. Yeah. Oh boy, they got a duchy too. Yeah. Okay, come on, no. Okay, you do it. Eclat. Yes, you do it. Tonorlo. Row. Whatever they say. Come on now. Yeah, basically. Yeah, let me try to move into this direction now. Yeah.
Hello. Yes,
Yep.
lumberjack.
Yes. I'll try going that direction right now. Yeah.
Lumberjack. Yes.
Try and move. We're moving now. We're moving those over there too.
Orders.
Yep. Just like that. Yeah.
Lumberjack. Lumberjack.
Make things a bit easier for us. Yeah. Basically.
I'm ready.
Looks like we're almost done. Oh, yep. You always run into that with the Mexico. They always build up like a ton of forts inside the circle. So we're gonna have a fun time dealing with those, right? I hope I don't have to go mortars or anything. I could just stick with the recipe of Culver and Gatling gun, and that should be good. Yeah, basically. At least that's what I hope, pretty much. Yeah.
What is your command? Right.
Let me see if I can like target a bit with the Culves too here. Yeah. Maybe I could target those villas almost, and those Aldinos, yeah. I don't think I can go in any deeper though, yeah. I'll try to target that one now too, yeah, basically. We got a caller.
Orders, lumberjack. Lumberjack.
Orders? Right away. Ready.
What is your command? I'm going now. Right. I'll do it. Right. No. I'll do it. I'm going now. I'll do it. Right.
Comando, lo farò.
Make ready. Ready to fire. Right away.
Yes, advance. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm going now. Right. I'm going now. Right.
Get some more carbine cav. Let me ship in another Zwev batch. If you've never seen any of my recordings with this before, basically with this, we just keep shipping the Zwevs. Because there's a very specific reason we do that. It's because every time we send the card, we get one more Zwev in each card, and then eventually the thing ships in like a gajillion cards, a bajillion Zwevs and stuff. Yeah, it's like really good, like super duper good. Yeah, like really, really good. Yeah. Actually, I'll just send more of these in. Yeah. I gotta make sure to remember to keep adding in more natives too. Because that's half the problem as well. Houston. So we have to make sure we keep doing that too. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna make sure I ship in another batch of these. And then we should be all good. Yep. Well, I got my Zwevs in the back, so they're gonna be in a more defensible position here. I also might have to clip off one of these and just like put like a backup foundry over here probably, just so if we need one we got one, you know what I mean? I don't think we're gonna get pushed that far, but you never know in this crazy game what happens. So yeah, see right now we're just getting creamed right here. They're like right up against us with all this cavalry, and it's just like body slamming me right now at this point. So we gotta do something about that, basically. I mean, I probably could just ship some more carbine cavalry in from this position and just add them in. And that's probably what we're gonna have to do. But still, gotta be ready for that, you know what I mean? Can't leave it to chance at all. Nope. Absolutely not. So I'm gonna just try to put a foundry here, get a stable in this spot, just so we need a secondary like base position we can do it. Yeah, because now, fortunately, I'm gonna have to start training these over here now because we just lost that sort of area, you know what I mean? And I'm hoping the Zwevs that we got over there we can hold the line with for at least right now and force them back, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, definitely. So I'll try my best to... Oh, I got a Culve. Culve, use the Culve. Use the Culve to take out any falconets in the area if possible. Yeah, like that one, and then that one. Some of this, yep. Get some more Zwevs here. Now we're at 16 Zwevs in the shipment. So an even better number to look at. And we'll just train these into this direction as well, yep. Oh boy. at this point because it looks like our dude over there is having some problems with the defense, so I gotta make sure I'm supplying him enough troops and stuff to hold it up there, basically. I'm trying to use the carbine cabin, this web's down here, and then I'm just trying to add natives and culves up in that area just to hold them off right now. Basically, yeah. I mean, it's working kind of okay, but it would be good if we had a little bit more positional control. Alright, 18. So it is growing. It's very good, actually, because once we get to a certain number, then we're in really, really good shape here, basically. Because the thing is, rifle riders have multipliers against heavy infantry, and apparently, Zwevs are neither light infantry or heavy infantry. Which is very surprising, right? So they actually don't, they're just plain infantry, which means neither anti-skirms nor skirms counter them. So that's like really good. It just sets them up really well when they sort of like defensive situation, basically. Yeah. Wait a second. I should get like a meeting house here and actually get the training upgrades. Now, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. You'd think I would have done that now, but no, I did not. And that might be part of the issue, Houston. So, yeah, we totally gotta focus on that now, basically. I didn't even bring these ones up yet, and look at what's happening, you know. Let me target these pieces of force already here. Completely slam those back. Yep. Basically, yep. Very good. Very nice. I'm not even running with an optimal deck. I don't even have all the cards I need because I kind of fumbled that. And I'm still sort of just hanging on for dear life here, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm doing fairly well considering my circumstances, I would say, on the map. Just saying. Pretty good, actually, all things considered. Yep, exactly. There's more over here. Get some of these now. Ship in some webs again. Yep. I mean, we're being axe riders with these. That's how good these are, actually. Yeah. Let me try to target these now. Get these mortars out of here. So I'm gonna have to get some more Colbys now just to deal with these things, right? Oh yeah. Very good. Get these out too. Try to get some more natives up there as well. Yep. Eventually, once I get so many webs, I can try to position myself better over there and just like shove them out, which I'm hoping I can do at this point. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Can I get like enough of the carbine calves just to like ram them out of there or something? I hope I can. Yeah, hopefully I can. Get a few webs over here because that would be quite helpful actually. It would actually be very helpful. I'm surprised these axe riders are just getting in so deep right now. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Actually, yeah. It's a little annoying too. Because they should not be breaking through like that. Yeah. So he's got one mortar left, which is not good. It's actually got a few of them. I'm gonna start targeting these things. I missed it. I didn't target it right. Yep. I'm gonna start moving Zwevs over here now. That's the point I'm at. I'm gonna have to start moving Zwevs onto this side just to hold the fort. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah, get your helms on top of those axe fires like right now. Really? Dude. Didn't even follow orders, man. What are you talking about, son? What are you talking about, Willis? What are you saying, Willis? What are you saying that for? Oh, man. Talk about saying that. Like, dude, we're doing okay. I mean, we just got to keep holding the fort. You know? Keep growing this card, because the more this card grows, eventually we're going to have armies of, like, 50 Zwevs, and it's, like, going to be virtually impossible for him to fight those, you know? These big, beefy, almost 600 HP units just rolling right down the wall, basically, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now, I would say. Yeah, now I'm just gonna have to help him on this side, yeah. Look at all the settlers he's got here, too. Boot. Yeah, we'll snipe all those things. Try to roll these culverins up as well, basically. I can put these ones down here, I just need to make sure I have enough, like, presence here, quote-unquote, to deal with all this, yeah. That's basically it. Get that horse artillery there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yep. See if I can hold. Now, yep, see, when I send him like a whole batch of Zwevs, he can sort of deal. But if I don't, that's when he sort of falls off the wagon at that point, yeah. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, they got... Oh, no, he's using his mortars, too. Right, they get the captured mortars, the Native Americans, so that's not good. See if I can, like, wipe those out, maybe. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to. See if I can do it, perhaps. Get, like, a Cove, and then I'll ship in some... Because we might need Cove over here now, too, just to snipe his captured mortars. Down, yeah. He's got more right there, actually. We get to that one right there in that spot. Now we're doing okay, you know? I was a little bit concerned before, but it seems like now we're finally starting to beat it back. And then we can get those natives back and actually start pumping them in on this side now, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I actually want to start taking out the outposts now, too. That's the other thing I want to start wiping out here. Send these over here now. I'm just going to snipe his mortar, yeah. You're going to keep making mortars, you're going to keep losing them. No shakes about it, yeah. I can put this Cove over here too, yeah. Some carbine calves up here as well. I'll try to get some units here too to defend. Like another batch of coals or two, yeah. And ship in more waves, yeah. No artillery, right? So yeah, we can kind of dominate here with enough stuff, correct? I think so. I think we can. So yeah, that's what we'll do on that side, yeah. Then we'll come up through here too, yep. Try to offload some of the pressure, basically, yeah. Yep, pretty much, yeah. Yep. Some more of these. Some more carbine calves too, yep. Shipping another batch of waves, yeah. Right now we're up to 25 in the shipment, so we're doing pretty good, you know. Things considered. Probably gonna send a batch up there just to help him on his flank over there. Yeah, because it looks like he really needs it right now. Just saying. Send these all up here now. I can ship this big batch in now too. Try to push in from this side. Yeah. He's doing saltatierlores, right? So yeah. Maybe just keep these down here while we try to crush from this side, yeah. Oh, he's got like a few cannons here too. So let me just target those right now. Target this one now, yeah. And get this one as well. Get that one too. Ship in some more waves. Bring these natives in as well. I'm gonna try to get some more coves right now. Yeah, I think we need more covies. Stick them up in that area up there. Carbine calves here too. Shipping the bigger batches waves as well. Pretty chaotic mess, actually, yeah. Shipping this as well. It's ended up on this side, yeah. We're gonna win in the long run, basically. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to beat them in the long haul with our late game card there. I'll make some more calls too. Just to hold that side, yeah. Make some more natives up here, yep. And we have to send these up here now just to save his tail. Basically, yeah. Keep his tail safe. He's got Moors up there right now. Let me try to position him. Oh boy, looks like somebody sieged this thing again. Let's deal with that now. Oh man. If he can nail that side, I'm just going over there. Just doing a big cleanup job on his end, yeah. Basically. And then we can resume training this, right? Yep. Culverins. Shipping a big batch now, yep. We might need to do some backup provisions here and put a foundry in the back. Like put a foundry like right here or something. Yeah. That's probably what we need to do. So we get another outpost over there. We'll have to do it this way. Got some stuff up there, yep.
Orders? Yes, sir. I'll do it. Hello? Yes, sir.
What is your command?
Orders? I'll do it. Yes, sir. Farmer.
Got the 35's webs now. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't even know about these guys. Ugh. Before I could get some building done over here with them. Jawohl! GG. GG, well played. I think some maps have a protocol how to handle Native American and Asian civs, but I don't know if this one does. Risk Euro anti-lag LH. I don't remember this one too much. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. What was this? Oh man. Okay. Report me, please. Okay, Alliance. Yeah, I don't know. That's messed up. How did that happen? How did this happen? How did my vills spawn in like... really? Alright. I don't know. I know about that one. So what we got now for I kind of want to host the Budokai. Yeah. Scenario. Let me do that one.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Anything left here? I don't know. I don't see anything. I'm gonna try pinging Wars Liberty server for something at least, if they want to do another one. Just get a ping of them all to see if they want to do it. Basically, yeah. Well, if that's the case, then I mean, I'm gonna like refresh one more time. I don't see anything super fruity. And I don't know what to do. Yeah, let's do some 0AD. That I'd be willing to do. Let me boot that up. Play some 0AD. Yeah, let's play some 0AD. That way we can share the stream with them too. Connect. I'll join in. Just gotta wait for one more to join. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Yep, I'm streaming again, so if anybody wants to come in and say hi, go for it. Yeah, I'll just hurry up now. Yep, here we go. Ooh, nice Macedonians. See, when I put 0 AD on, all the people show up. Yeah, it's kind of a ghost town with AoE 3, it looks like, so may as well do some 0 AD then. Yep. I have to go outside real quick to bring in some bags and stuff in like 5 to 10 minutes, so yeah, basically. That I already forgot about, so let me go do that now. Go to the mod manager here, mod selection, download mods. Let me find it. Is it over here or? I don't see it here. Probably have to find it later. Whatever. Basically, it was a mod, so I wouldn't have to keep using my mouse to, you know, scroll in basically every time, yeah. Alright. Very nice. Here we go. Alright, so they want me to keep playing. Okay. Oh, Macedonians. How's Macedonians? Ugh. I don't know how I am with Macedonians, but I'll try.
Yes, Yes, Yes,
All set now. Yep. Let's do this. Get a house started up here already. Some more villas in here now. Yep. That going, I guess, too. Yep. Another house here. Yep. Put the storage house right here. Yeah. Yes, D. Farmstead here. Yep, here we go.
Yes, see? Prego.
Okay, I had to go do something, that's why I was a little bit idle there. But now that that's done, let's start setting up some stuff over here. Alright. Alright, let's do that. Start grabbing some metal too. So you know we'll need that probably. Actually, I want to get a barracks right now. Catch up a bit. Let's do that right here. Let's do that. Some on there. If I get a bit of anti-cav out of the way in case I get raided. Then I'll just spam Peltis after that. Any long distance animals to get? I don't see any, so I'll just keep this here to protect the vills, I guess. At that point, I'll just add women to the fields and my base at that point, yeah. Should be pretty good. Set up a farm here. Picking this up. Get the first wood too. If it wasn't idle, I probably would have done everything a lot faster. Just saying. Let's put up a quick house here. Yep. Shouldn't take too long with that many vills on it. I'll just set up a next one here too. Yeah. Should be pretty quick. Very good. Kinda want to get my next farm already set up, so I'll do that next. Get some Peltis there. Yep, this is what I want in this position. Another 1, 2 here. Yep. Beautiful. May as well get that as well, right? Yep. Get like 1 vill onto this house as well in this spot. Get some vills here. Get this house next. Try to get like 7 or so fields done. That should set us up well with the eco. Get the first metal done. Yep. Also, more Peltis, please. Need a lot more of those here. Yep. I probably could get a secondary barracks too at this point, right? Yeah, so I'll probably just gradually get. I'll put them to work on here and get that next barracks done for me while they're doing that. I'm here on this field right now. Need 1 more vill, and then we're gonna have to probably build the next field after that. Looks like purple just went to the town phase, so they're moving along pretty good, it looks like. Yeah. Set my next field up over here. Get another ville here.
ESD? Bratko. ESD? Bratko. Prego. Bratko. Prego. Bratko. 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 Prego.
In the city phase at this point, yeah. Definitely need a lot more stone gatherers though, that's where we're sort of falling behind. You also gotta get stone 1 at least, too. Our house here too, yeah. Spartan Olympic Hoplite. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Some more peltas. Then I can get a siege done early too, which would be pretty smart. And you all come over here and help with building as well. Pelt this. Ooh boy, yeah, get up there and defend that. I'd rather just keep building out my section if possible. I'll try to get a few more foot companions too in case you run into Cav. Wood? Oh yeah, I can send that to you. Get that right here. Yep. Yep, I sent him about 1500 wood, I think. So he should be able to hold out pretty good now with his stuff. And be able to get as many citizen soldiers as possible. Enough peltists and spearmen. Well, he's got the Jewish slingers, and then he's got the Egyptian pikemen. He has to also worry about stone to use the slingers. Yeah. Do we have enough to... Nope, we need one more structure, I think, to, I could just put that there, right? Yeah. I don't have to worry about that because trade on this map doesn't mean a lot on TG. So I'll just let that be. Make a few peltists out here quickly to keep gathering up the rest of that stone. That should be super duper. If he needs help, I mean, I can always like come in with a bunch of peltists and like defend him, which I might have to do here. Yeah, might actually have to do that. Yep, he's already attacking me, so I better get up there and try to get some of those upgrades, particularly for fletching and then the iron arrowhead next. Yep. Try to spam out as many of these as possible. I might even get like a third barracks at this point. Yeah, no, I'm going up there right now to start picking them off. And then I'm going to get my iron arrowheads now. Also my quilt to be able to survive his spears. Oh, great. I tried sending some peltists over. Still didn't matter. I don't know, man. Tried to defend my ally, now I got red on me. So I don't know what to do at this point. Yep. Well, we're gonna have to sit down right here and start bolt shooting. Probably should have made some of those, honestly. Probably would have made a bit of a better difference. Yeah, probably. Yep. Might want to read this, honestly. Unless Teal wants to keep going. Yep, I'm gonna resign. Let's do another one. This time I won't be idle though, so it'll be a lot better. I'll be looking forward to the next one. Probably. Probably is an understatement. See if they set up another TG. Hopefully we get another TG. Yeah, I'll join Junior Bacon Cheeseburgers game. It's loading. Hear the stream, Junior Bacon Cheeseburgers lobby. Yep. Should be good. How far are we along in this game? Looks like somebody's civic center is already being captured. Looks to be Naranja Zappas. Let me go over here now. Rams bashing down the houses, it looks like. Zappa's definitely in trouble up there, you can tell. Big time. Oh man, he's losing all his structures now. Yeah. Brins are also in trouble too. That's all I'm gonna say. Rams being taken out now. Nabatean camel archers are coming into view. As well as all the Judean slingers. Wonder if we'll get a TG after this. Somebody send Junior Bacon Cheeseburger some resources.
see?
Yeah, that was chaotic.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see?
Yeah. Yep, I'm a newbie. Super newbie. Yeah, that's a pretty fair assessment. Yeah, I'm the real deal. Yep, basically. Yep, I'm unstoppable Steletsy. It's still bouncing, I guess. Yeah. Tonight's been a fun night. Started out with Wars of Liberty, then went to Definitive Edition, now we're in, 0AD. Yeah. Basically. My only game on OP PC for a week, so it needs to be OP. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Should be fun. Also pick player placement. Let me zoom the map out real quick. Oof. Guess we're gonna have to go into another lobby then. Let's go into that one now. Yep. Everything should be good. Yeah, make sure y'all got Feld Map. It's a mod that you're gonna need to be able to play in this. Looks like we have to wait for one more, I believe one more player to ready up. Then we'll be ready to start spectating this thing. So what we got? We got Iberians, Gauls, Romans, Macedonians, Brins, Gauls, and another Macedonian. Then we got a random. No idea what he's gonna get. Could get anything just about. Could get the Gauls, could get the Han Chinese, could get the Kushites. You have no idea. He's still yapping when we start watching some playing. Yep, it should start up any second now. Hopefully everybody's got the Feld map installed so we don't have to go into another lobby again. Is balanced. Yeah, it looks pretty balanced, yeah. Pretty balanced to me. Kind of same, to be honest. Ready? Yep, you should all ready up now. We'll have to zoom out the map again, then we can start looking at everything. So is everybody greened up? Nope, Hermit City is not. Just gonna wait for him to ready up and should be all set. There we go, all set now. Yep, let me get the mouse plugged in, I'll zoom it out, and then I'll put the thing back in. Angle for us. So who we got where? Over here we got the Gauls. Over here we got the Britons. Over here we got the Macedonians. Over here we got the, looks like the Carthaginians. Over in this spot we got Romans. Over here we got another Gaul. Here's the Iberians, and then in this spot, we got the Macedonians again. So we got 2 Macedonians, 2 Gauls, an Iberian, a Carthaginian, a Roman, and Britain, right? Yeah. So a little bit of everything. But 2 civs are more prominent. Okay, so who's the most prominent player here? Let me find him. Trying to cycle around. Yep, this Gaul right here. So Chigerster or whatever has a ELO of over 2,000, so that's one you probably want to watch the most. Basically already has his farmstead out, has his storage area done, has about, looks like 1 house going up now, actually has 2 houses now. Where's his, yep, his storage buildings right there. The most important thing you want to do in 0AD is always make sure that you start out with the female villagers first, because the female villagers are going to be better for food production, and you're going to save on wood, right? In general, you can normally save on going with the citizen soldiers until you reach the 2nd age, or the town phase. Unless they're being raided. Like if somebody's raiding you with either camel archers or javelin cavalry, you probably need to get some more citizen soldiers out of your civic center. But yeah, otherwise you should be all set. Chagster's also putting up a farmstead over there just to pick up these berries in this spot. Very good. Looks like about 4 more Celtic women are spawning out right now. Normally, to avoid issues, it's usually smart to use the shift-click queuing system so that you can basically queue up multiple units at the same time. Instead of having to click 4 times to get 4 villagers, you can actually set up the click in such a way that you train all 4 of the villagers at the same time, right? It doesn't save you any time. Well, here's the thing. It's the same cost, same spawn time, but it's less manual work for you because you don't have to keep going there and going tap, 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 right? That's one of the biggest problems, obviously, mainly in Age of Empires 2 and 1, is you keep having to keep check back with your town center and see, okay, now I have to tap in more villagers, and tap in more villagers, and tap in more villagers, right? On top of paying attention to houses and stuff, right? The 0AD system, as long as you're keeping house in space, actually saves you time having to go back to your town center or civic center to keep queuing in vills. so that you can focus on military, you can focus on building structures, focus on perhaps raiding an enemy with your cavalry. That's the main idea of having that shift-click queuing system there, is it saves you energy. It doesn't save you time or resources, but it saves you energy as an RTS player, so you can focus on more urgent issues on that front. Yeah, that's basically it. That's pretty much it. So yeah. Got about 6 villagers here, it looks like. So a slightly bigger queue going on there, it looks like, yeah. Barracks is over here, and he will be going with the infantry javelin ears. In general, when you're setting up citizen soldiers, it's best to go with the ranged one, typically, because the ranged one actually moves faster. Yep, pretty much if you want a faster moving villager that's going to be able to move from the resource to the drop-off site faster, you want to go with the ranged citizen soldier. The only time you obviously want to go with the melee one is later in the game, right? When you might run into cavalry or might run into something of that nature. But in general, you can just spam up the ranged citizen soldier, whether it's a javelineer, a slinger, or an archer, and just go with that. Or in the case of the Chinese, crossbowmen as well, because they actually get crossbowmen. In, well, obviously a game like Age of Empires 2, crossbowmen are pretty common, but in this game, since it's set during the Roman era, more or less, crossbowmen are super duper rare, and only China gets access to them. There's no sort of Gastrophetes unit that you get for the Greeks at all, so yeah. I wonder if that's something they could potentially do for some of the Greek factions, is add a Gastrophetes unit so that they can get a crossbowman as well, but the way Zero AD works, I don't think it's too important for them to have it, trust me. They get their own sort of bolt-type weapons like the bolt shooter, but that's more of a siege weapon that you have to like put in limber mode and put in bombard mode, just like an AoE 3 piece of artillery. Or an Age of Empires 2 trebuchet having to pack and unpack. You should try Martin GUI. It's a good mod for spectating. Oh, really? Yeah. Maybe I'll download it after this match. Get Modern GUI. Give it a try, see how it looks. Sounds like a decent idea, actually. So yeah, sounds good. Three more women coming out here. How many fields are we on? Looks like we're on about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 fields. You generally want to time out your fields pretty well as you advance in the match, just to make sure you have enough food. Basically, yeah. And then when you think you're going to get around to a battle, try to get your forge up so you can actually start getting the armory upgrades for whatever unit you got. Obviously, the range damage one's going to be most important, since you're probably going to start the match with a lot of ranged citizen soldiers for the reason I mentioned before. Basically, when they're doing resource work, the ranged citizen soldiers are actually going to move faster, and thus be able to deliver more resources in the long haul than the melee ones. So ideally, in that sense, you want to get the range attack up on them. So if you are attacked, their javelins or their rocks from the sling or their bows or even their crossbows will be able to do more damage, basically. It's pretty much what you want to do with that. Still send up more houses, I see. Yep, pretty much. You'll see in the phase where major actions are taking place on the map elsewhere. Right now, it looks like nope, pretty much, but who knows if that's going to change. It could potentially change, so we'll have to pay close attention to that pretty much. Yep. See what happens. Oh, again, the first looks to be metal mining, right? Yep. Metal upgrade. Looks like they're just going up to the town phase now. Yeah, that's the thing you'll notice in Zero AD. Unless you're again directly rushed by cavalry usually, it's pretty normal for players to be pretty docile when they're based until they're ready for a major push. Usually when you have a certain accumulation of citizen soldiers and enough upgrades. And what's even better is if you can make it to the city phase and then add in siege equipment as well, which is going to vary based on your faction. Some have access to catapults of different sorts. Some have access to basically rams, siege towers, or bolt shooters. Bolt shooters are the worst one against buildings, but they're great against units, basically. So if you're purely looking to defeat armies, the bolt shooter is your choice. If you want to take out a structure from long range, use the catapult type weapons. If you want a short range solution, rams are good. So yeah, basically you should know all that. Yep, eventually you want to get double barracks too, like Jigster did here. That way you can get out the citizen soldiers even faster, and thus can start preparing for both a boom in resources, mainly your wood, your stone, and your metal, and then eventually start getting ready for a real attack. Right, because obviously every barracks you get means more citizen soldiers are going to be able to produce and start pointing the resources. And then eventually they're going to be put into combat and then start being used to defeat the enemy armies, basically. Yeah. Just gotta look real quick to see if there's any major war stuff going on here. This lad has about, this Bryn one has about 3 barracks up. That's pretty good. That means that they're going to do some combat, also with stables up too, so that's another thing. Getting all the stable upgrades, it looks like. Yep. Seeing when the top player here is going to start fighting. Oh man, we see a fight here now. Look at that. Who's the attacker? Oh boy. Look at that. Another Gaul's attacking him. Wow. Quite scary indeed. Look at the big fight going on here, yeah. The War of the Javelineers. Looks like they'll need some help from the Iberian Javelineers, the Lusitano Ispatati. So yeah, that should be some good assistance there. Romans are attacking the Yellow Macedonian, it looks like now. Trying to capture their houses. So in this game, you have the option of sieging a building and capturing a building. Apparently, the quickest way to siege down a building is actually to capture it because it's a lot faster, and then you delete the building once you capture it manually. So yeah, it's a pretty neat little trick you can do, basically. Romans even brought a few rams in to help siege everything siege everything down, it looks like. Trying to explain to fellow Bolero how to install Wars Liberty again. I guess during that conundrum phase where people were having out of sync issues, basically Hishay was trying to apply the fix and then he messed up his install, so now he needs my help on figuring out how to install again and following all those steps. And once he does that, the updates should be super easy, and then he should be able to do some matches with me. If we do them tonight, that'd be pretty good, because then we could go back to WoW and do that, which would be pretty cool. Do 1 or 2 of those to cap things off. Be pretty awesome, actually, so I'd totally be up for that. Pretty much, yeah. Oh wow, look at that. That was a pretty quick defeat there. Ooh. Wow. Look at that. Insane. Yeah, I think so. Will they do the setup, I'll get some agua. Oh, nice. Good to know. Let me get that mod download now that you were talking about, actually. I just forgot. Let me do that real quick. Nah, let me do this. Let me get that mod installed. This one, right? Let me download that one. I can add to the list. And then I'll save and restart. Don't worry, Zero AD sometimes crashes, so it happens. You have to be used to it. Autosiv. Why is it giving me issues now that I have the GUI added? Is that something I can resolve? 2 different versions? What do you mean 2 different versions? How am I supposed to add that then? We'll have to look at that. Let me see. We'll have to look here. I got 2.1.1. Yeah, this is weird. Let me turn it off for now, because it was working fine before. Yeah, maybe if I disable it, we can actually watch. Yep, gonna have to restart again. Yeah, see, now it works fine. Very, very weird. Yeah, it's the Martin GUI that's messing it up. Yeah, still helping Hishay out with his install of Wars of Liberty. Let's wait for him to green up. Ready up, everybody. Was you were talking about in the chat. See if I can apply it. So settings, display game time. Alright, let me do that. Yep, that should help a bit. Yep, I see the little timer up there now. That's cool. That feels more like an AoE game where it shows it. Yeah, I thought he had a disc version for some reason. Hishay, I guess he has a Steam version. Because I'm looking at it and I'm seeing Common, which is the Steam folder, and I see AoE 3, Definitive Edition 3, Banish, Empire Total War, Europe Universalist 4, All Quiet in the Trenches. So yeah, it's got a Steam version, I guess. Yeah. Looks like we got Chugster playing as Gulls again. In the same spot too, I think. Yeah, wasn't he in the same spot the last time? Yeah, I remember it. Remember it being so. Now on this variant of the map, you actually have apple trees, which are these things. So you could actually put farmsteads up against them and get even more food, which is pretty cool, yeah. Because you don't always get a second batch of berries, but here with the apple trees you get like a second one there, third one there, and then a fourth one there. So a lot of natural food sources that you can depend on, yeah. Looks like Trugster is pausing, as well as Hermit City. So we're back in action now. Gonna mostly focus on the top player here, but we can obviously look around too if there's any sort of battles going on as well, basically. I basically told Hishay that when you're installing Wars of Liberty, it looks like he did make a duplicate bin folder that he wants to install to that one, because that way, if something goes south in the installation, like he has to deal with another one of these special manual patches and it bugs, he can actually start from the step of installing Wars of Liberty all over again to a bin folder, and he does not have to take the time to actually reinstall AoE3 proper to do it. So, definitely helping him out quite a bit there. May need to start to restart 0AD more often. Oh, nice. We have Amarians here. That'll make things real interesting. Pretty solid civ because you can use these worker elephants to actually build stuff too, like houses, whatever you want, basically. Potentially in this case, going with the queue of 4 villagers is actually going to make it more flexible for your housing, where even if you don't have enough housing space, you're actually going to be able to spawn the units better than if you do 5, because if you do 5, depending on how big your house is, it might give you 10 pop, right? If it's a 10 pop house, and you're trying to queue up villas at 5, then that means you can only queue up about 10, the villagers like 2 times before you need another house. And obviously if you have to train citizen soldiers, then it throws a kink in everything. But if you queue up with 4 villagers, not only does the spawn come in a bit faster, but you also have the possibility of, if you make a few citizen soldiers, that you'll still get those 2 queues of villagers out, right? Without having to have them sit in limbo basically. Because one of the worst things that can happen to you when you're setting up pretty much is that your stuff gets stuck in limbo and you're not getting those villager seconds added to your economy. They're just sort of stagnating pretty much. So yeah, that's generally a thing in ARTS. If you're like sitting with the queue that's not done because you're completely house, you're usually going to lose resources and thus get defeated rather easily from that, especially in the early game if you get raided. And if you want to give a raid, you won't be able to. Oh boy, it looks like he's got some champions there. The fanatics. Those things are very powerful. Looks like he's getting sandwiched a bit over there. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Getting chased by an army of mercenaries too. Yeah. Mercenary skirmishers and some Cretan archers as well, I bet. So yeah, that's a pretty scary situation to find yourself in, definitely. Also the Ptolemies pushing in with all their stuff, yep. Big time. The Gauls are going to try to fight back though with their spearmen and javelineers. Quite a lot of action going on. I think they'll probably defend at this point, though. Yeah, seems like it. Notice the camel archers are also being thrown in, too. Oh, they got the fanatics. That should be an interesting add-on. Big time. Looks like the Romans are striking in now with Scipio. Fight the Marians, but the Marians had their own stack of longbowmen and elfin archers. Elfin archers being a lot tankier than the normal archers are. These are only 50 HP and these are 200 HP.
DST?
Looks like the Romans are facing off now. Also some Marian elfin archers and longbowmen are attacking as well in this side to take out the last civic center of Hermit City.
DST?
Now chasing the Vills down with swordsmen, that's insane. Big time. Looks like GG well played. Yep, top player is out over there. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, wow. Alright, I gotta go do some work stuff now, so yeah, that was a good stream. Did some Wars of Liberty, did some Definitive Edition 3, and then we got to do some 080, so thank you everybody that came. I'm signing off now from the stream. See you next time.